What it be? What it do? I'm here. And so are you. Ignore me. Ignore me. Anyway. Happy Mori Monday, everybody. Happy Mori Monday. Hope the day is treating you well. For anyone who does not know the goal today, we are playing Purely Survivor. Or, dial that back. Purely Killer. And it's all about the Moris today. Meh. Bam. There we go. And transition on over. Let me get the Mori counter on up. That's what I had yesterday. Not yesterday, but the other day. We start fresh today. At 0. Bam. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, last week, I started from the very bottom. Started at Skull Merchant. Pardon me. I'm eating real quick. Went all the way up to Death Center. So this week, we're gonna start at the top and work our way down. And I'm hoping to actually get a little bit further this time. But we shall see. Right, I've been really actually enjoying this build. So let's stick with what we know, shall we? Let's do it, let's kill some survivors. Oh, wunderbar. Doesn't look like we're gonna be getting any kills. We got a big boy Dwight up in here. But we'll give it a shot anyway. Oop, that's not what I want to do. That one. And that one. Why not? Why not? Ah, the Dwight changed it up. I already saw it. You can't lie to me, friend. I know you're a P100 Dwight. Don't you lie to me. Mori time. Mori. So we're gonna be our first map. Oh, energy drink. Fuel me, give me your power. Ah, of course it's cold wind. Why wouldn't it be? Bloody hell. I'll put you right here. I'll grab this. Hello, friend. Yeah. Jilly. Alrighty, of course, the one that I put down. Hey, Super! How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Oh. Let's go this way. Hope the day's been treating you well. It's Mori time, and we got, well, they changed it up. They're no longer a Prestige 100 Dwight. The Jill decided to switch at the last second on me. But that's all good. No. You know what? No. Let's put it right here. And hope for the best. Oh, I see you running. Yes, lead me back to the hook, Rebecca. Lead me back to the hook. Get out of my way, Jill. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't gonna bother with you. Not no more, at least. Jill, really? Oh, I thought I heard someone else. I wasn't gonna go after the Jill initially, but... You just started working on a generator. Better drop it. Yeah, better keep running. Better keep on running, Jill. Why am I out of traps already? Give me that speed boost. Give it to me. And that still went out. How? That should have gotten it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Whatever. I hear you up there. Who said that you could open that chest? I sure didn't. What? Oh, I don't have one. That may be why. No, there ain't no pallet there, no more, my friend. Wait, do you have... Oh, what is it called? I can't remember. Is it off the record? Maybe, possibly. I hear you, Jill. Well, they're getting all the gens done on one side of the map. Pick this one up. Come on. Did you go and hide already in a different spot? Like right here? Aw. Why not? Why not? Oh, super. I don't know if you were around, but The other day was probably one of my best days ever. I think you had to go to work, if I recall correctly. Well, Mr. Panda ended up raiding me. Well, not only, yeah, I got to play with Panda. But after that, because I stopped getting to play because the lag was really bad. But he raided me. Excuse you, Jill. And actually, thanks to him, I went up from the 1.5 average viewers. And if I just would have kept on streaming a little bit longer, I would have reached the 3 viewer count. It got to 2.9. 2.9. So close for you so far. Right? I feel so special though. Let's put one on each side. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't. So that's what you were doing, huh? And I'm just fucking it up. Fucking it up. I haven't even touched that gen yet. But they're in a little bit of a situation right now. Oh, come on, game. Don't be playing me like that. Jill, stop being a butthead. Got him. Jill, Jill, Jill. Oh! What do we have here? P100 my ass! That's all good. I'm not worried about it. Kind of. Somewhat. Possibly. Get that one. Come on over here and trap it. Little do they know, they got no way out and remember me. Plus a trap to deal with. Good time, good time. Hi Rebecca, how you doing? No one hides there anymore. Oh, man.
Thanks for the follow.
Still of the watch, just want to say GG and wow, nice Mori. Definitely was pretty sick. Excuse you, Rebecca. Guess who else? Oh, you don't have the max yet. Oh well. Yeah, GG to you, P100 Dwight. I saw that. I saw it. I saw it. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Warcry. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. And I hope the day's been treating you well, and the rest of your matches go well as well. Oh, they just disarmed it and left. Why gotta be that way? So who's gonna be the next obsession? Scratch mark. Ooh. Wait, there are two Rebeccas. I wasn't even paying attention. Get out of my way. They're not gonna have it open in enough time. I hope. No. Yeah, I know. Prestige 100 don't really mean nothing other than, well, the amount of time that you've played the game. Lagging a bit. Which does not necessarily mean, you know, good player, bad player, doesn't, you know. But, I saw it. I should have stayed over there. Oh well. They're gonna get out. But we got one Mori. And they're gonna be the Bing Bong Wizard. Yeah, I got a P69 Dwight, or not Dwight, Jeff. Just go! I don't see why people do that. Annoying. No waste of time. Moon pie. Oh, it was a barrel. It was a barrel. I got a P69 Jeff. I refuse to level him up anymore. Well, at least we get to close the hatch. And we got our challenge done. Oh yeah, you guys did good. I mean, I'm a horrible Trapper player. So, yeah. Hey, Jill, just go. Leave. You're just wasting your time. There you go. P69, yeah. Yeah. Not Dwight. My bad. GG, happy Mori Monday. Goodbye. Thank you, Super. Thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Alright, updating the Mori counter. We got to 1. And shabam. I believe we can try that. Oh yeah, I have been playing for quite some time. I think I first started playing around when the Doctor was released. So yeah, I got no life. I mean, I'm disabled. I can't even technically. Well, I can sit, but I can't sit for more than about 5 minutes without my back causing me excruciating pain. So yeah, I just sit here playing games pretty much the majority of my life. So I figured, why not stream it? At least now that I can. But yeah, good times. Yeah, if you would like either War Cries or Super or anyone else in the background, if you guys want me to try out a build during this wonderful Mori Monday, it's got an as I said it, it's got to include the Mori. But other than that, I'm down to try anything, even if it's perkless. I'll go ahead and give it a shot. I don't care. It's all about having fun. Hopefully, Steve, you're not gonna live up to your name. We shall find out in the next episode of Dead by Daylight. An aura reading build is always fun and fair. Yeah, very true. I was actually doing that quite often. I would start with lethal, of course. Then Order Hide, a barbecue, and I'm all ears. Typically, that's one of my favorite aura reading build. But ever since I've been kind of toying with the endgame build, this one, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Doesn't happen too often, but there has been times where I've been able to go from just getting my butt stomped to getting 4 Moris at the very end. All because of Rancor. No one ever expects a good Rancor. Yeah, I tell you what, my next build, I'll go ahead and do an aura reading build. Alright, you wanted to go words and things. You wanted to go to Auto Haven? Show me why. Show me the reason. Besides being a butthead. Hello, Steve. Sprint burst. Who would have guessed? Toxic has sprint burst. Get off of that. Oh, you want a teabag, do you? That's fine. How's that teabag working out for you now? Yeah. Good one. I gotta give you credit where credit is due. How about a pallet? Okay, hold on. Where is it? There it is. But a pallet build, just all gen slow perks, but not the ones that you've all picking. Have fun with certain builds, like with Michael. Michael's probably one of my favorite killers to play, in all honesty. He's not a viable end game, like in comparison to the nurse and everyone else. But he's still probably one of my favorites. Trying to fake me out there, Steve? I saw that. I saw it. You can't fool me? Well, you guess kind of can, but that's not the point. Give it a kick. There she is. Bounce landing? No? Come here, you little slimy sausage. Love fighting Nurse Blights, definitely a sweat fest. Fun when I can actually lose skill. I am probably one of the worst nurse players in the game. I have a very shaky hand, so it don't really go too well. I don't think that was a good idea. I mean, if you really just want to do a hook trade, we can do that. Blights I kind of enjoy because I try to predict the whole, you know, pinball wizard kind of thing. What was that, Steve? What was that? Tell me. Get out of here. There's a type for most people, so I can understand. Yeah. I don't enjoy her, but I just can't handle her. Hey, Mr. Teabag! Going upstairs? Gotcha. Hey, Chris, what's up, my brother? Off the top rope and he misses, but he baits out the dead hard. Drop it. Yep. Oh, go ahead, waste your time teabagging. Waste it. Yes, Chef. But little do you know, I'm a speedy boy now. That speed bonus. Kick some ass. I'm definitely trying. This is my second game of the day. Kinda got my butt kicked a little earlier as the trapper. Steve, my friend, my buddy. I dare to jump out the window again. Hey, you are predictable. That's a wall of tires. And we get our second Mori. Smack him in the booty over and over again. Maybe so, but in all honesty, I could hear you. And you were kind of just chilling nearby. Come here, Nia. I just want to give you the tickles. Let me tickle you. Hey, Mr. Teabag! Guess what's gonna happen now? You lost your pallet. Mr. Teabag. Teabag this, asshole. Smack that booty. And you're out. got ourselves full. No way out. I saw you. Bing bong. Bingity bong. Bongity bing. Could you pick up his flashlight? I don't like that, Nia. I don't like people using flashlights. It's not so bad since the change on Wraith, but... Really? You want to do this? Okay. Let's do this, Nia. Let's do it. I should have given up the chase, but... Man. There you are, with your bright, shiny colors. Bing bong. I had to try anyway. That's not gonna matter. You know I can hear you. But I can't hit nothing! I don't understand why people always flashlight blind at a... Like, if you're healthy, okay, maybe that's one thing. They can't always hear you, but if you're injured and you flashlight blind... You know, the killer has ears, too. You just give up? Okay. Get over here, David. Man, that's 3 Moris on this man. Bing bong, listen to my song. I'll get it right. I'll get it right. Dude, happy Mori Monday. So bam. Now I got an update. So we got ourselves 4 Moris. Mori. Maui. Let's go with that. Sounds better. So bam. Alright, so let me look back up. Let's see. Yeah, how about a pallet build? Just a gen slowdown perks, but not the ones that while kicking or have fun with certain killers with their add-ons. Well, first you recommended an aura building, so we'll go with aura first. GG, this, no. The new killer actually releases tomorrow. There'll be a new killer, new survivor, and a new map. And I'm hoping I'll be able to stream that as well, mañana. How about this? Let's take a moment here, just in case if nobody has seen it. They ended up posting a trailer here. Let's see if I can get this right. Window capture. There we go. Transition.
when humanity lost their way. Innovation spiraled beyond control, and what once aided our survival became the catalyst of our destruction. Arise as the Singularity, a being awakened by an alien construct made of salvaged metal and harvested flesh. Its reach spreads across the trial grounds, a sentient network to observe and eradicate all inferior life forms. Disperse your biopods and spy on unsuspecting survivors. When you catch one in your sights, they are prime candidates to be slipstreamed. Once slipstreamed, instantly teleport to their location and execute the inevitable. They may attempt to resist. Humans are stubborn after all, but their clever technology can only carry them so far. Superiority manifests through the Singularity's unique capabilities. Whenever a survivor heals a teammate, they will bear the burden of exhaustion. Injure a survivor to break the spirits of anyone nearby, leaving them hindered and vulnerable. Damage a generator and buy more time, because once it's finished, survivors will face true horror. Though many paths lead to failure, hope should never be abandoned. Continue the expedition as Gabriel Soma, the lone survivor of the Singularity's enlightenment. During the chase, your heightened awareness will highlight essential survival assets, as well as immediate threats. Maximize the lasting power of your tools, whether it's those you bring or those you find. No matter what happens, stay focused on the objective. And when all else fails, run. Run fast. Humanity has long feared the unknown, for it's within the depths of infinite possibility that our fate will be decided. In Dead by Daylight.
In transmission. Yeah. It be mañana. Oh, and I can't remember if it was you or Crash Burn that ended up asking how we can renew the items, such as toolboxes and whatnot. The new perk from the new survivor will definitely be another way to be able to do so. And it's going to be interesting with his perks, get a speed bonus and everything when you're injured. I'm probably going to be seeing a lot more no mither, sad to say. You seeing that a lot? Alright, back at it. Alright, so let's do an aura reading of lethal. Nowhere to hide. I guess barbecue. Hey, you know what? How about what is it? Yeah, Flood the Rage. Do that one. What did I do? Charge speed. After being blinded. Nah. Yeah, that'd be a speedy boy. Speedy boy. You working today, Chris? I know yesterday you had off. Sorry, I kinda, yeah. It was a long day yesterday, so when I heard that you guys were playing on Rocket League, I'm like, okay, you guys just have fun. I played a little bit more Dead by Daylight, trying to grind out the challenges. And then I just called it a night. So, hope you guys kicked some ass. Yeah, I should be down to play tonight. Most definitely. Gotta make sure I want to get 2 million blood points all ready for when the new killer, new survivor drop. And I got enough iridescent shards to get them both. So, yeah. And we gotta get you further up in the rift, so that way you can get enough credit back, so you can get the rift next for free as well. That's one thing I love about this quote-unquote battle pass, is if you complete it, I think it's up to level 69, giggity, you get the currency back. So yeah, you would have to buy it once initially. I mean, you got yours for free with the Amazon Prime, which is awesome. That's one like the best one that's ever happened. But yeah, I don't really see that very often in much of any other games. It's always, you know, you have to pay for it no matter what, and you don't get enough of the premium currency back to get the next one. How much longer is it anyway? Yeah, the rift it closes in 30 days, so we got one more month to get you guys up there. Oh, did I put a Mori on? I'm hoping I did. I already forgot. I did. Okay. Well, they're bringing in a secret of their own. They're gonna be as far away from me as possible. They're gonna be all together when they spawn. Would it be? Would it be?
Notice me, senpai!
You have been noticed, Sam. You have been noticed. And enjoy your stickers while you can. I'm not saying spam them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Not dead, dog! I'm salty. I'm salty. Gonna get lunch. Be right back. Holla. You guys enjoy your lunch. Get off that totem! Okay, I gotta remember not to chainsaw like that no more. Ada! Where you going, buddy? You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Tried to tell you. Yeah, go enjoy your lunch, my friend. And first gen done. It's the far end one. Cool. She's not even struggling. They're all up there now, huh? Okay. Yes, failed skill checks. Do it. Come here, Bill. Oh, you looking to get a drink? That's the perfect place for you. Alice! Wanna go see Wonderland? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Up, up. There you are. No. That's going a lot easier than... Oh, you have boil over, huh? Boil over yacht. I just hate this perk. Surprised I haven't seen it yet today. Only at least one person has it a match. He probably went up. Yes, they did. Fang! Better run, Fang. I'll hit you. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Give me the zoomies. Didn't really zoom very far. Well, you may not want to wear something so bright next time, my friend. I would be a little bit more lenient typically, but not today. All about getting them Moris. Oh, they're all over there. Damn it. Hi, Fang. Smacky smack. Oh. 12 o'clock, I gotta take my meds. Bill, what are you doing up there, friend? Ooh, caught on the edge. I can sympathize. I hear someone in pain. Fang, you better not be saving them. Where'd you run off to, Fang? Fang? Figure I could see a bright pink bunny. Like right there. Oh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? I don't want to lag. They're back up. Excuse me, fellas. Still got a hit. Are you blessing or are you destroying? Bang, 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 bang. You think you're gonna make it? No, bang. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to save the best for last. Why am I meleeing? Oh! One generator left. Maybe I should have actually been putting some pressure on him. And that's a 1! Scream for me. Scream for me, Kate! Box. A killer's worst obstacle. Small objects. You have a key? Then you cannot live, Bill. Why'd you give up? Is that why? That's a 2! Banging Ada, working on a gen. Who still has a hook state left in him? Excuse you, Miss Head On. Go back and give this a kick. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It was a gamble. It was going to be a gamble. Let's take the 3. Do they have... No, there was not. Where be the hack? Hack, hack, hack. Ah, damn it. Ada had to have. Kate, have you seen where Ada went? No? Okay. Where is the hatch? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, Ada. Okay, then. You just ran right past the hatch. Why'd you do that? And why did I not hear it? And I missed. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. That turn rate is absolutely crazy. Could have gotten out, Ada. You could have made it. Good game, y'all. It's a 3K. GG's, happy Mori Monday. I don't know why I'm typing, none of them can read it anyway. Oh well. Alright. Mori counter. We at 7. Let's see, is Warcry still here? Yes, you be. But first, what I would like to do is give a quick shout out to a wonderful streamer who has been tremendous help to me. A very positive light amongst the darkness of the fog. If you haven't gone to go check her out, I definitely recommend to do so. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Alright, what was the other one that you mentioned, Warcry? Let me see. Pallet build. Not the ones that hit. Go kicking. Oh, who am I playing anyway? Oh, I think it's the... It's the nurse! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alright, don't try to laugh too much. Even though I know it's not, you know, it wasn't made for Panda. The one and only hybrid Panda was made for Swift Legend. But it's a panda face. I mean, anyway. Okay, we had Gen Slow Down perk. I don't know how well that's going to work on Nurse, but not the ones that involve kicking. Okay. Well, Eruption, I need to kick. Let me take a look around. Excuse me. What would be some gen perks? Not kicking though. Not crowd control. Ruin would be one. Ruin would definitely be one. Jolt would be another. Oppression, now with that technique, I do have to kick one, but it also affects 3 other gens. Yes, no, but we'll hold off on that one for now. We'll hold up on that one. Pop is one of them. Pain Resonance. I never get a lot of value out of that one, but I think that may be all. Unless I'm forgetting one. I have to kick with Trail. maybe thrilling tremors. It doesn't like regress, but no, we'll go with oppression. We'll go with oppression because it affects multiple gens. So we'll do that one. Oh, before I forget, almost did. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, wonderful! Let me guess. Those two are friends. Both with flashlight. Wonderful! And here I am, I can't equip Lightborn because I'm doing a general aggression build. Man, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. How is it that when I play Nurse, I never play her. I never play her. Why am I going up against higher prestige people? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's get bullied. Let's get bullied. And of course they're bringing in a secret. Why not? Never give up. I'm trying. I'm trying not to. But I'm gonna get bullied by some bills. Oh, and of course, it's Mount Ormond. Great. Great! Just what I needed. And the ruins right out in the open. Hey, I did a thing! Does she just keep running? Yeah. There she is! How am I landing these hits? Doesn't make no sense to me. Come on! Oh, she has life. Good to know. I need to get on some gens. Need to get them off. Do we have one nearby? We do. So we have 2 flashlighters and a saboteur. Alright, Meg. Hey, other Bill. Oh, come on, game, really? Let's just keep going. I hate playing the nurse. Got one! Had to be the middle gen. It had to be. Of course it did. That one hasn't been touched. Hi, Claudette! Well, I think I found the weakest link. Pop. I didn't mean to hit you, Claudette. The Meg I wanted. Well, that was a waste. I was holding down her power. Definitely get rid of this. Do we have a scourge hook? Yes, we do. Scourge hook. And I know Bill's somewhere around here. Oh well. Alright, you get that save, Bill. And I still miss. That's about right. Got it! Oh, come on, game. I'll get the hang of it one of these days. Can we make it to this scourge hook? Damn it. Bop. What was he yelling for? Let's just make sure these 3 gens are golden. Damn it! Yes, Bill. Thought I heard footsteps. Oh, come on, game. Whatever. And Bill already left. Dude, really? I will just tunnel you if I have to. Come on, game. Alright, you want a teabag? Fine. I'm just gonna have to tunnel you then. Don't know why you decided to be a poor sport. You got a new player. Well, not really a new player, but someone who's bad at playing nerfs. You don't gotta be a douchebag about it. Just fucking leave, y'all. You don't have to be toxic about it. I hate this game sometimes. Can y'all just leave, please? Well, I'm not going anywhere, so y'all have fun. I guess the other billet is. Wait a minute. I got something better. Alright, y'all can leave now. Well, we got one horrible nurse player. That's a here nor there. Fuck off, either bully squad bullshit. That's not really bully squad. Yeah. Thank God the nurse is over with. On to the next. We got the Huntress. Baba Yaga. And I think I'm going to stick with my favorite build with her. I only got one of the wooden foxes. Panda likes using it, and it doesn't seem to work out well for me. But let's do that. Let's do it.
Thanks for the follow.
Leoshi. Thank you very much for the follow. You were the Bill I Mori'd? Good game to you, man. Good game to you. I'm a horrible nerf player, probably one of the worst ones out there. But it's Mori Monday. I'm starting at the top of the list, just working my way down. So yeah, good game to y'all. Good game. I do wish you luck in your future matches. and wonderful. We got high prestige survivors again. Man. Why do I always get high prestige with killers I never play? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Hope you have an enjoyable with the rest of your Mori Monday. I'm hoping so too. Thank you for the wishing of the great games. I'm hoping they go. Oh, I forgot. I needed to add the one. I needed to add the one Mori counter. So we at 8. Oh, I forgot to update it before too. Yeah. You know, let's get rid of the whole transition thing. There we go. Bingo. While it is loading, I am going to go get some fuel. Be right back. I have returned already. Oh, my back. Do some stretches. I'll keep the blood flowing. I have not dropped a single frame yet. So weird. Not very often that happens. I was lagging. Don't know why. Ooh, McMillan Estate. Alright, Baba Yaga. Hopefully my hand ain't gonna be so shaky this time, but probably will be. Somebody has discordance. Ignore that. Really? Alright, let's just move on. I got one! Hey, Mama, I got one! True, Mama! Gotta try to juke me out or something. Or something. Something. Bop. Yeah. I'm doing a thing. That's one gen. Well, was about to be done. Dig the outfit, Jeff. I dig it. I just Jeff main myself when I do play Survivor. I got you, homie. Smack it, smack. Anybody? Anybody? Somebody's over here. It's the Nia. Okay there, buddy. That's a weird play. Weird play indeed. Did you get all confused like how I do? Is somebody trying to flashlight blind me? Still regressing. Rebecca! Live! Gotcha. Were you the one trying to flashlight blind me? Rebecca? You know, mate, you trying to make me stutter even more than I already do? Rebecca? How about let's reload? COVID! It's actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Make sure this is still regressing. It is not. Got you, Rebecca! Up. The light from the barrel, it's not scratch marks. Don't be fooling yourself. You can't really do that with the Huntress. A good try, though. Good try. Oh, wait a minute! There we go. And that's a 1. Oh, excuse me. I get stuck. Yeah, that's fully regressed. There's another one over here. It's a Jeffrey! Oh, balance landing. Good on you, mate. And bop. Well, they're kind of putting themselves in a little bit of a 3-gen situation, which I will not complain about. Like Jeff tried to break it, but unfortunately, it was a no-go. A no-go. A going of the no. Sorry, Jeff. Get out of here with your flashlight. Hey. Alright, the remaining survivors are on last hook. Rebecca's way out there healing. That one hasn't been touched yet. What about their generator? Negative. I heard somebody. Thought I heard somebody. Rebecca. Okay, I'll follow you. Why not? Let's make a game out of it, shall we? That was a quick game. And you win a hatchet to the face. All right, curse Jason. Yuri, okay. That's 3. Do we have? We do not. If you find the hatch, Jeff, more power to you. Oh, look what I found. And they're pretty far from one another, so he'll probably be able to get out. Or he won't. Jeff, I'm sorry. Normally I'd let you go. Someone's got to live to tell the tale. Come here, Jeff. We'll give you a nice view. And it's a 4K, motherfuckers! Yeah, boy! GG's Happy Mori Monday. I guess Rebecca could read it, but I don't think... Yeah, she left a while ago. Oh well. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Ooh, I gotta update. Doing the update of the things. Ooh, that's not the one I wanted. I said I didn't want that one. So we at 12. Alright. Well, we get a Mikey game. We get a Mikey game. Mikey, Mikey, Mikey. Now this was the build that somebody asked me to play earlier. So we'll hold on to that for now. We'll do a somewhat sneaky build. For that. Because I think with Monitor and Abuse at tier 2, he only has an 8-meter terror radius. Yeah. Let's do it, Mikey. Nap time. Oh, wake up, Onyx. It's not time for napping time. Except for survivors. I'll give them a permanent nap. And 2 more flashlight demons. Everyone's bringing in flashlights nowadays. Onyx is getting some loving. Thank you. So, Jesselina, and I'm just gonna call her Jill, just had to bring in a flashlight on the last second. Not cool. Ooh, they're bringing in a plan. Did I? Okay, just. Ooh. And then go on and go to Midwich. Demons! Oh, my med! My med! I forgot. And I'll add my vitamin because I have not been taking my vitamins. But I gotta take a multivitamin and some vitamin D. Considering I can't get out often, really much at all. Sorry about tapping the mic. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Alright, let's find some survivors. Don't. Go on, drop it. And a flashlight and boil over? Really? They haven't even touched the generator yet, have they? Oh, you're the same person. Sorry. Any of them run upstairs? Nope. Bop. This has been going a lot easier than I thought it would. Y'all wanted to go to Midwich? Yeah, that flashlight didn't really help you much, did it? Oh, sorry. Add me to your friends list. Thank you very much. Give it a smack it. I don't know if you're in match with me right now or not. I'm getting some friends, so I feel loved. All these survivors just want to run away from me. Give me all the stock and juice. Who fell down? I'll let you go. I got a good amount of pressure on. Oh. Was that you? How dare you blast mine into Mikey? Oh, you're all out of juice, Jessica. Were you the one who blast-minded me? Tell me. They got one. Guys better go save chicken. Save the chicken. They're not saving chicken. Aw. I'm sorry, Michaela, that your friends left you to die. I hate when people do that. Want to double check. All right. Oh. So, it was probably Diablos who did it. I'm going to let her save you after I hit her. No, never mind. She is now the obsession. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, she jumped down. I gotta find it before she does. And because you were probably the Blast Mine Demon, I'm going to leave you down for a special little treat. If I can find it. Right below. Bam! Now where did I down her again? I think it was over here. No? There we go. Oh, my phone crashed. Oh, Twitch. My phone crashed. But we got 4 Moris! Oh, I didn't even realize I had the daily for him. GG's happy Mori Monday. Play, there we go. Oh, so more than what? It was the Ada and the cake. Both of them with blast mine. Olive. That is 4 more added to the list. So we at 16. Bam. Ooh, the hag. I'm not really good with her either, but let's try it anyway, shall we? Okay, what would be a good build with her? I still kind of want to go with that Rancor and Game of Foot. That's probably one of my favorite combinations right now. Let's get some brutal strength, and at least get 1 gen regression. But why not? You'll definitely add the Mori. Oh, we got 2 TTVs, huh? You guys live? Better be live. What was his name? You're not live? Shame on you. What about you? Yes, you are. They go. Why do you have to switch last second though? Huh? Why do you have to switch last second? Why do you have to be that type of player? Hatch in the main building. Gotcha. You feel so uncomfortable with your play skills that you gotta switch to your higher prestige character last second. I mean, I had a prestige 100 Dwight not too long ago. He was cool about it. I always rock my prestige 69 Jeff because, I mean, you gotta. but I'm probably gonna get my butt stomped either way because I am a horrible hack player. All good though, all good. I just hate it when people gotta, it's not really toxic, it's just, why swap last second? Oh, because the killers always leave. Well, those are bad killers to begin with. So if anything, you're lucking out. Of course it's cold wind. Of course it's cold wind! Why wouldn't it be? Oh, bloody hell. Hello! Adam! Adam. Oh, we can go for you. Why not? Hello, friend! Yeah, you better run. Better run. I will not respect your palate. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh well. And again I miss. Oh. Get out of here. Come on. There we go. Adam! Buddy, pal, amigo. I heard the locker. You gotta give me a little bit more credit than that. I may be bad, but I'm not that bad. I don't think. I'd like to believe I'm not. But I kinda am. Ash! That's not very nice. Why not? Let's put one here just to scare him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Nope. Oh well. Who ran over this way? Hello, flashlight demon. You know, that pallet's gone too. Just to let you know. And thank Ash for that. Can I make it? 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 Damn it. I thought the teleport range was supposed to be, decent. Really? Really and truly? A little bit to the right. Real. I need to stop doing this. Yeah, I should have gone after the ash. Alright, you're no fun. You're no fun. Go away. You know how to loop, so you're no fun. Just kidding. Who is this? Oh, you're bringing me all the way over here now, are you? Get out of here. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Yes, you will. I really need not to be doing this, but I can't help it. This is why I'm not a good hag player, though. Of course, balanced landing, but you went the wrong way. And the other gen should be popping any second now. Probably that one. Yep, there it is. Alright, come here, Adam. You seem to be the weakest link out of the group. Blythe, of course, why not? No, that pallet's already gone, friend. Why'd you do that? Really?
Hey! Hey!
Basement it is.
Hey!
I hate playing hag. Ooh, who's this? You're not the one I want, per se. I can never get that. I fucking hate that. We'll take you, Adam. Or even better. Even better. Excuse you? Mori time! It's censored, you can't watch. Censored. Yummy. Come on, teleport. There we go. They're gonna make it, but oh well. All good. We got one. Go! Fucking go! Stop! I hate it when people just stay in the match. Just fucking leave! I got other matches to lose. Happy Mori Monday. Please just leave next time. Anyway, we got one. That makes it 17. Bam. Alright, next killer is Le Docteur. I think there are some challenges for... we'll work on that later. Gotta get Mori. GG, you or that? Just fucking leave next time, dude. Stop waiting at the very end. That is so fucking annoying when people do that. But good game to you, man. Good game to y'all. I'm a horrible hack player, but good game. What other add-ons should we use? I'll do that one. And... I'll just do these two. Let's do it. Game on, y'all. Well, I feel your pain. I feel your pain, me poster. Cause it took me a while to get that one. They have to be injured though. They have to be injured to get that protection hit. So you waiting there at the exit gate was pointless. Because the other person wasn't even injured. So, but yeah, it took me ages to get that challenge done. I wish you luck. Yeah, but then you just stood there and started to heal yourself. But you weren't the only one. It don't matter. It don't matter. I do wish you luck. Because that was a pain in the ass of a challenge. I mean, I'm not even a Survivor player, really. But I wanted to get it done because I'm a completionist. But yeah, good luck, and you take care of yourself, my friend. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I had to deal with it too, but I'm starting at the very top and just working my way down from Mori Monday. But, I mean, the hag is actually really good on smaller maps, and also if you're willing to camp. I'm not that kind of killer. I don't like to camp. We're all in here to have fun, and just tunneling somebody out or camping. Disable, like, yeah, I tried to put down a bunch of traps everywhere. I tried to, and I even had the teleportation range, but... Yeah, but I went all the way to the other side of the map. So I was pretty much SOL. Shocky, shocky! Nobody. Of course not. Of course not. And we have a booner! How am I not... Oh, he left. Hey, yay. Come here, Ada. Distinguished chicken. Ah, another alive gamer. Wait. It kind of Copy a little bit, my friend. Are you lagging or is it me? You are now my obsession. Ah. But yeah, I don't even like to camp the basement. I don't like to camp, period. We got one stack. Scream for me. I should probably kick this. Okay. Shadow Nova! You want to play that way, friend? Who said you could work on a generator? Get out of here! Smack ass. Smack! You're above me. Get down! And of course, you're using boil over. Why wouldn't you? Everyone's using boil over. No, Jake. And Kate's just chilling above again. No, that's not Kate. That's the other Kate. That's Meg. Oh yes, head on. Yep. Oh, I was a million miles away. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to start slugging. Much as I hate slugging. I gotta do something to put some pressure on. Everyone's been hooked, but I still don't have no stacks of Remember Me. I saw somebody. Jake! I'll let you go. I'll let you go this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one hasn't been touched. Meg! Jazzy Jazz TV. How about you die for me? Bop. They haven't even started working on that yet. They're running. Good, they didn't stay near. Okay. Okay. Gotta get all the generators on one side of the map. Alright, you boil over demon. I don't know why Distinguished Chicken and Paco the Taco didn't come to save you. I mean, yeah, I'm just patrolling one side of the map, but that's where all the gens are. Dropping that real quick. And pop. That actually makes this regen so much easier. Thank you. Come here, Ada. Mori time! Smoking. Jake! Buddy, pal, amigo! Better Drop him. Get out of there. And that's 2. And there was none. Let's just check over here real quick. Negative. Ah, she found it. Oh well, we got 2. Happy Mori. Ah, I can't spell. Mori Monday. Alright, that'd be 2 more. So we add a good old 19. Oh, it's Bubba time. Sam, if you're here, it's your favorite killer. Oh, oh. And another flashlight demon. We got Miss Beauty as Nia, Detective Tap as himself, hiding secrets. Miss KK as Nia, and Pug Life as Kate. Alright, y'all. Game on. I did put it, okay, I did. I did. Two flashlight demons. Oh, one of them left. Okay, let's see what you got. Okay, alright. No back band, so you're golden. Let's do it, y'all. Yep, Bubba time, Bubba time. Did I? Is it on like repeat or something? Let's shuffle on. There we go. Sus? What I be sussing about? You're sus. Midwich again? I feel like it was just yesterday we were playing Midwich. Down we go. Why do those not offerings, the other thing, decoration, they just keep on disappearing and reappearing? Surprised the first gen ain't done. They may have heard the chainsaw and be like, nope. Hello, Kate. Oh, lagging. I'm a lagger. You better drop it this time, Kate. No? Bad move. Bad move. They're above me. That's how you want to do it, Kate, huh? You want to be a meanie weenie? I should have meleeed you. But oh well. 2 hooks, 2 gens. Not exactly the best of starts, but it could have been a lot worse. Already working on a generator again. I don't like that. Blame your friends. Not healing you. Or you just ran off, I don't know. Up. Yeah, they hugged Pug. Hugged Pug? Yeah. Healed Pug. But not you. I'll take it you just ran off then. Come on, my bitch. I don't want to have to play dirty, but y'all just burning through these gens. Okay. That's what you wanted, Kate. Really, you're gonna take the time to pick up the flashlight. How about instead you go down now? Bam! Somebody still had 1 hook stick left in them. Someone's in pain above me. The flashlight demon. You're out. You tell him, Bubba. You tell him. We got one. Why'd you do that, Miss Beauty? Oh, that's why. Guys trying to head on me, huh? This is what I think of your head on. The words of the wise. Oh. Good to know Miss Beauty, though, is the one that I need to hook. Oh, they both have hook state left in them. Okay, then. Kate. Come here, Kate. Oh, that should have broken it. That should have broken it. I'm a speedy Bubba. Oh, I thought I broke all these. She looped back around. Okay. All good. They're both injured, so... Oh, that was Miss Beauty's first hook. Oh. So Pug Life can be taken out of the game. Is that what you want? Now say no. I will not say no. Ain't that right, Nia? I will not say no. Of course she let herself die. Of course she did. Let's start in the center. Okay, not here. Where is it? The hell? Ash. Wait. Got it. Alrighty, Pug Life. What's your game plan? Tell me. How did she get it done that quickly? Get out. Give me wanted to move on to the next. I hear you. I definitely feel you. But have a happy Mori Monday. How did she get it open so quickly, though? Oh, Soul Survivor, yeah. Gotcha. GG, Miss Beauty. I wish you luck in your future matches. Happy Mori Monday. Alright, that is 2 more. Who we at? 21. You Southern? You asking me if I'm Southern? No. No, I'm not. I actually get that a lot, but no. I was born in the East Coast, raised in the West Coast, so I kind of got a mix of the two. So yeah. But no, I'm not Southern. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Alright, next is Le Freddy.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, thank you very much, Lord Banter Gaming. I truly appreciate the follow, my friend. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful Mori Monday. I think we're gonna just deck with these. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. I am going to run off to the bathroom real quick. Oh, you love my accent. Thank you very much, KK. Put up the... Goodbye, be right back. I'm back, I'm here, I swear. Raid! I missed the raid! Thank you very much, Lord Banter, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry I missed the raid. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Mori Monday today. Already working on the generator. Oh, that's a wall. That is a wall. Oh, yeah. Bad wall. Bad wall. Shame on you. I had to punish the wall for you. What the hell? You know what? Let's leave you be. Flashlight demon! Freddy's reach has been nerfed? It's very likely, very possibly. Just want to do this. You want to keep doing this? I know, it's very possible that it has been nerfed. I'm just bad too, you know, that kind of... That adds to it. Got you. No, go away. No flashlight safe for you. Hello, Black Obsidian. How you doing? Why are you trying to loot me down here? You are being very anti-productive to your friend. Drop it. You're supposed to drop it. No, I can still hear you. Get off that generator! You gonna drop it? There you go. Why are there still so many pallets? You should have gone for the pallet, my friend. Trying to flashlight blind me. No. It's best done when you are not injured. And I cannot hear you. Bop. There's I am. Why did you do that, broke boy? Did you want to die? And that one. Run near. Yeah, definitely put that one up. Really? Doing a generator right in front of me? Yeah, sure the one I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to kill you! That's what I want to do. Go for it. No, Ash. No. I hear somebody nearby. Bop. You should have left it a lot sooner. You can join your friend. Give me your soul. That'll do. So, too coolly, you're gonna go help your friend. Please do. And you're not. They're killing themselves. How nice of them. Hey, you saved them. Thank you. Too coolly, you're the one I want. I want my Moris. Save them. Save them. Save them. Save them. Don't be a dick. Save them. Save them. I'll give you a nice little show, Ash. And it's a 4K! This is censored edition. Okay, it's not so much censored. Ignore me! Ignore me. GG, all happy Mori Monday! GG's happy Mori Monday. I don't think any of them can read it. Oh, two of them didn't even have any perks. Gotcha. But thank you, Jill, for bringing in the flan. Alright, that is 4 more. Oop, that's not the one I wanted to edit. This is, there we go. So we had 25. Hey, yes, sir. Oh, might be good if also spend some blood points. But it's piggy time. Piggy, piggy, piggy. You know, let's get the build first, get it all ready, and then I'll just start spending some blood points. What would be a good pig build? I'm not exactly a very good pig player to begin with, but... You know what, I'll go with my favorite combination. Rancor and Game of Foot. And for the others, let's get some strength and maybe a general aggression. I'll go with Joe. Why not? Or not Joe, Overcharge. That one. Alright, gotta spend some blood points. Blood point time. Oh, do we have a 3-man survival branch? Don't see that too often. I don't know, I didn't get to stock the profile. Oh, they're bringing in a secret. I'm bringing in my own. After this, I'm going to take a very short break and go check on my puppy. Sounds like he's having fun outside, but I don't want him to push himself. He was limping for quite some time. He's getting a little bit better. I was very hesitant to give him any anti-inflammatories or anything because there is a coating on typical over-the-counter medication that their digestive system cannot really take. But if you give him a baby aspirin that's chewable, that does not have that coating, golden. And he's been loving it because he's been getting some extra treats. So yeah. Yeah, I'd like to also take this opportunity. Oh, you know what? I feel bad. I'm still getting the hang of it. Give me a break. Sorry it took so long. But of course, it is the Garden of Joy. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil 4? Holla. Fortunately, I never got the opportunity to play it. Old and remake. Got him! Better run, Quentin. Drop it. Taking a hit. How nice of you. But it seems to be in vain. Oh, what was it? Tap trap. There we go. Give him a nice birthday hat. Never say I never gave you nothing there, Quentin. Why the lag all of a sudden? Back in. Back. Really? Ada. Ada. What are you doing, friend? Oop, wrong button. I apologize. There you go. I see you, Ash. Being mean to the piggy. How are you so speedy? Tell me. Tell me, Ash. Tell me your secret. I went the wrong way. Someone failed a skill check. Shouldn't have failed the skill check, my friend, otherwise I wouldn't have known. Get out of here. Keep in mind, you can't have her. You can't have her teeth. Back here, snap. Nothing on that one. That looks like Quentin got off his hat. But you, being the butthead you are, oh, that is a small obstacle. Now I'm a speedy pig. Who's the fast one now? You can have a hat of your own.
Hey!
I only got one more. Let's save it for later.
Hey! Oh!
I believe you are one I have not hooked. You're still back there. Oh well. Always a Garden of Joy seems to be a little choppy on my computer. No computer, so it's bound to happen. I'm coming back. I don't want you, Ash. I want the other person. Where'd they go? Oh, they're way out there. Except for you, Quentin. Oh, how'd I miss? By being bad, that's how. What the hell? Diversion? Did you try to pebble me? Ash, buddy, pal, friend! You know, let's leave you be. You don't have a hat on. But we'll save my last one. Someone special. There's one. Pop. I'll let you go. I'll let it go. For now. They all got their hats off. Oh, that's no good. Ashy slashy!
Oh.
And pallet.
Yeah.
Negative.
Hey. Yeah. Well. Ah.
Damn, that stuttering. Don't do that. Don't do that, Quentin. What the hell? What the hell is going on? But why have to be the type to unhook right in front of the killer? Oh, you just kept running, huh? Okay. I'll let you go for now. But not for long. Look at that stuttering! Bloody horrible! Alright, everyone is on last hook. Wunderbar. Just how I like it. Ash! Sprint burst! That's really no fun. Better drop it. Oh, you're not going to stick with the hardcore loop? I'm so bad at doing that. Alright, Ash, I'm sorry to say, but you be a goner, my friend. Two people with sprint burst. How nice of them. Gotta get somebody out. And you have been chosen, Ash. Scratch marks. Oh, I hate this stuttering! Why is this stuttering? And that too. Between Garden of Joy and Temple of Purgation are the two maps that seem to take the most out of my... Really, y'all? Really? Better run, friend. Alive. How far do you think that's going to get you? And that's 3. Where's the other gate? Where's the other gate? Way over there, gotcha. Quentin's probably gonna make it. Yep. Alright, Quentin, there you go. And you're gonna be the douchebag that stays in? Dude, fuck off, man. Just leave! Ain't nobody to save. You can go ahead and waste your time. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy some pallet or walls and all that good stuff. There you go. Bloody hell. GG's, happy Mori Monday. Add 3 more. Three more added to the list. All right. We at 28. Bam. I'm not dropping any frames. It just seems that my computer does not like it. Does not like that map. But it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Alright. Next is Clown. I'm always down to Clown. And go with my usual 2. What should I do with him? You know what?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, we got a follower. Thank you very much, J. Jack's Bachelor Party. I appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful Mori Monday and the day's been treating you well. And no way out. Gotta keep the party bottle. There's always a party up in here. Mori, your ass good in the last match? Well, thank you. I tried to make sure I got everyone on last hook. Cause I don't want to just, I'm not the type to tunnel people out. We're all here to have fun. And plus, the job of the killer, I think it was kind of like a dungeon master. But really, the killer's job is to entertain the entity. And if you just kill people and kill them quick, well, you're not entertaining the entity. You're just being boring. But yeah, I hope you had fun, my friend. And I do wish you luck in their future fog matches. Do that one. Yeah, let's keep the party bottle. Keep the party going. Good way to look at it, thank you. Because initially, it's kind of been lost in time because people just like, oh, I gotta kill survivors. And yeah, that's what you gotta do, is you gotta kill survivors. But even like, it will say right at the end, entity is displeased, or something like that. That's what this whole match is supposed to be, is entertainment for the entity. And if you're just being toxic, well, that ain't too entertaining now, is it? So, but people are gonna play the way they want to play, But I'm glad you had fun, my friend. That was my goal. Oh, also to Mori, too. Gotta get those Moris. Bang, what secrets you hiding? Tell me your secrets. I did put Mori on, didn't I? I hope I did. I forget too quickly. What happens when you get old? Sweet, okay. And hatch at the killer shack. Good to know. I'll probably forget that within the first couple of minutes. But good to know. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go check on the puppy. Whoops. I'll try to remember after this match. I just don't want him to push himself. But he's doing better. His paw, he's not as limping nearly as bad. I'm still gonna keep that vet appointment though. But he's getting up there in age, just like I am. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we at the preschool. I don't think we've been at Springwood yet today. Wow, y'all! Ada's just running. Thought she was just running. Fine then. Anybody down here? Negative. Not on that gen either. Did come back. No? What about here? There. There's the first gen done. I haven't even gotten a single hit yet. It's gonna be a rough match, I can feel it. Stop playing games with me. See if I can make it. Nope, not even close. Where are they able to hide so well? What the fuck is going on? Bang, just the one I wanted to. Y'all been really sneaky. I don't like it. Somebody's hiding down there. Oh, I already kicked it. Gotcha. Thank you, Rancor. Coming in clutch. Swore I saw some scratches. There they are. Leaving your friend on the hook, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Not cool that you are, though. Sorry, Fang, people be rushing the gens, so I do apologize. I don't like to do this normally. But I have not been having any luck. And they kind of left you on the hook anyway. Ashy slashy. How did that not connect? Alright, we're gonna leave you be. Somewhat. Yeah, go on down, buddy. I am sorry though, Fang. Why didn't I get... There we go. I know where the two are though. You were over here. Just the person I wanted to see. Oh, you didn't go for the window. I'm at max stacks now. And they're not really a bad 3-gen. It's not really bad at all. I got that one up there, which is only a single man. Willing to do a hook trade, huh? Okay. Nothing. Nothing again. And my squirrel killed himself. You guys were doing really good. You were. Kicking my butt, really. So why you gotta rage quit? Huh? Tell me. Now, who has the hook stick left in them? Is it Ash? Or is it Ada? Ash or Ada? Ash or Ada? Ada! And you are the obsession! Now I get to be a speedy boy! And that's 2 Moris! And where is it? Hatchet and Killer Shack. Gotta get to the Killer Shack, Killer Shack, Killer Shack! Damn! Alrighty, Ash. What's your game plan? You're not gonna have a very easy way to get out of here. In fact, you're not gonna get out of here at all. Oh, you had a key! You had a key. course you had a key. Of course you had a key. You're probably hiding and waiting. Gotcha. Well, GG. Happy Mori Monday. Alright, well, we got two more. We got two more. And we had a even. Oop, that's not what I want to do. 30. Are we going to be able to beat the record of 42? Ooh, Spirit, fun. You work really well with this build. Let's first get this on before I forget. Ah. Third rate Dory. Let's do both yellow. Why not? Don't want to go too sweaty. Alright, we got... You're not the real panda. I know you're not the real panda. You're not playing Jeff. Well, I forgot. Somebody sent me a friend's invite earlier. Sorry. There you go. Accepted. Elbow. Tell me your secrets. What you doing? You're golden. You got a good amount of hours in, too. What about you, Squid Ghost? Oh, you guys have about equal amount. Holla. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna go check on the puppy. Be back. I'm back. I'm here, I swear. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, you good boy. You're good on it. Good boy. The Disturbed Ward. Alrighty. Ooh, booty shot. Ready to go, go, go. Hello, Squid Ghost. You're exactly the one I wanted. Damn. Good job. Everyone's being mean to me. Stop it. Oh, somebody has quick and quiet. You're not the hybrid panda. Don't you lie to me. Up. No. Okay. Wow! Alright. Alright. That's how y'all want to play? I'm game. Kelbo! Damn, y'all, come on. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to try. Isn't getting the words and whatnot. You better run. I'm coming for you, Squid Ghost. How about you then? Abnormal place. I'll take you instead. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, we got third stack of No Way Out. And the next gen should be popping here any second. Just the one I wanted to see. Got a hit. Eh. Come on. Didn't go to save her, huh? Okay. Good job. Credit to you. you have balance landing? Doesn't look like it. Why didn't you take the window? Tell me, Rebecca. Why didn't you take the window? Oh, that's why. Fucking boil over bitch. And she's just gonna run right back into the house. I'll go for you then. Oh, wait a minute. And that's a 1. Right, Squid Ghost. We're just gonna continue to do this, huh? I'm fine with it. I'm a max stacks, so all good. Your boil over ain't gonna help you over here. I think it's Leon that has a hook state left in him. And that's 2. Oop, that's a wall. Mr. Leon! Come Let me guess, you have boil over as well. You don't? Thank you. Let everyone be on last hook now. And I know Rebecca's over here somewhere. Hello, Rebecca. That's what I think of you boil over. Was there was nothing for the hatch. Look who we found. Better drop it, friend. It's not over here. And that's another 4K. Mori, Mori, Mori. GG's happy Mori Monday. Excuse me. Excuse me. Of course, you have to use boil over. Poo poo on you. Poo poo on you. Anyway. That's 4 more added. We had a good 34. There we go. Next. Oh no, no, come on. Can I skip this one? I want to skip this one. This is coming from a killer main. Legion is the most boring to play as and play against. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. If you are new, Legion can be fun. It kind of helps you learn the basics somewhat. But I mean, when the match is 80% just mending, you don't make it no fun for nobody. But I gotta follow the rules. I start at the top, working my way down. So let's do it. Let's do it. Should I do game of foot? Let's do it. Let's do it. Get some bamboozle. And what would be a good one? Should I be a dick? I mean, every Legion uses this perk, right? Every Legion does. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. You know what? Go Discordance. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I wonder if we have at least 2 survive with friends. What do you guys think? We got a David named Truly Insanity. We got a Fang named Truly Insanity. Could they be a survive with friends team? I don't know. Something just, I got that gut feeling. Just that gut feeling. But I'm going to apologize to them ahead of time. I am sorry for playing Legion. I'm bad at Legion to begin with. Legion is just bad, period. After the Killer Shack again, huh? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat my record of 42. Gotta keep going though, gotta push it, push it, push it. But I'm going to take this opportunity as well to say thank you for any and all who are either lurking in the background or do come across this video at a later point. Thank you very much. I do hope you are enjoying yourself now or enjoying yourself at a later point. And having a wonderful Mori Monday. Oh, the Temple of Purgation, great. Another choppy game for me. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I hope. We'll find out. Already. Oh, there's the stuttering. No, I'm lagging. Oh, you're kidding me. She didn't even have to do nothing. Bunny Fang. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bop. Go ahead and give this a quick smacky. Eh, that's a bush. Get off that generator. See how much fun Legion is? I mean, as killer, yeah, maybe. But, no, I still don't like it. See if I can catch him out. No? He did go back. Good on her. Good on her. Someone's failing a skill check. Rebecca! Okay, you got it. Let's drop it. Or not. Pallet's done. Come on. Pallet's done. No? Okay. Don't do it. You did it. Run, Legion, run. Also, a hint against legions. Don't necessarily heal. There's not really too much of a point. Also, be very careful on what you do when it comes to mending. Because like me, this add-on that I'm using, if you end up mending yourself, you become broken. Oh, swing and a miss. Good job. Oh, Twitch crashed. Twitch crashed on my phone again. An old ass phone, so. Come on, Twitch. Get on back. I'm gonna let you go. I'll let you go. I already feel too mean to begin with. Sprint burst? Who said you could use sprint burst? I need to get these people off the gen. Hello, Fang. Nope, I know that trick. Oh, wait a minute. And that's a 1. I thought I saw Sora down there. Really, y'all? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to defend the generator. Both people are over here. He's probably working on that gen up there. Oh, hello, Rebecca. Well, okay. We're gonna get our second Mori, I don't care. Mori, Mori. You got no right to teabag. Get the fuck out. GG, happy Mori Monday. More Monday. Why not? Why not? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Why not? Happy More Monday. But Jane, I don't like people that do that shit. You're being toxic. Not here to be toxic, I'm here to have fun. Even though, you know, most survivors' perspective, if a killer does anything against them, they're being toxic. Anyway. Alright, we got 2 more. 2 more. 36. Shabam. I'm just thankful that's over. Avami mommy! No, I'm not exactly good with her either. Do I have... I'll just stick with the full outfit, why not? Excuse me! Pardonnez-moi! For her, I think I'm going to use Corrupt Intervention. I don't know if GG No Love Alpha and GG as well. And happy Mori Monday. Alright, Corrupt Intervention. Yeah, let's use my good old endgame perks, why not? Aim a foot. And GG to you, fat bandit. GG to you, and happy Mori Monday. Sorry for playing Legion. I hate playing Legion to begin with, but I'm starting at the top of the killer. I started with Trapper, and just been working my way down. So, I hate playing Legion to begin with. But yeah, it's what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, you know what? I refuse to use Thanophobia on Legion, but let's use it on Vommy Mommy. Let's do it. Do that one. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Come on, Q, don't take. Oh, I'm already at max again. Spend those blood points. I don't want to spend too much though. I want to be ready for tomorrow. Alright, we got Normandor as Ace. Berto as Victorio. I'll call you B as Felix. And Batman as Steve. And 2 flashlight demons! Yay! I want to play that way? I want to spend some more blood points. Don't mean to make you guys wait, but we got another Mori. I did put it. Okay. Bring it in the luck. Hopefully you won't get lucky. Just kidding. I'm gonna get at least one Mori. Hopefully. I always get distracted though with, well, generally I get distracted with pretty much any killer, but I always want to go get the shiny. I always want to go get the shiny. I see the pool just right next to me. Or there's an injured survivor just to the other side. Gotta go get the pool. Alright, where are we going? Oh, wonderful! The Mocha Estate. That's not too bad. Oh. You spawned right nearby me. You both did. Oh, I'll let you go. Flashlight demon. Get out of here. Oh, he's over there. Fail. You failed. What are you guys doing? Up. Are you Moriable? Is that why you're hiding in the locker? Let us see. You are not. I don't know why you guys are throwing though. Ace, what you doing there, friend? You're letting your friends die. I'm not gonna get any Mori. Go save your friends. Ay vey. Where'd you run off to, Ace? Two rage quitters! I mean, I kinda don't blame them. There he is. Now you can just chill there. Since you didn't go save your friends, you can just chill there while I go look for the hatch. Ah! Okay. Get back down. Wasn't it over here? Oh no, that was the other match. And he quit. The salty survivors. Oy vey. DC baby. DC baby. And DC baby, we got triplets. Well, that was a waste of a Mori. A waste of time. But now the ghosty game. Oh, let's do this one. Why not? Fucking Survivor. But you know what? That's really the first large DC of today. That works. I do believe there have been a couple others, but nothing anything on that kind of level. What we got here? Going to take a quick look at the competition. Okay. I get to start at least one profile. Oh, no vac ban, so you're good, Queefy. You're golden. I'm gonna go have to heat up some food here soon. I'm hungry. Oh, I think this is the first time we've been at Raccoon City Police Station today. I could very well be wrong. Hi, David! Running right into my arms. Oh, you're bringing in a special med kit. Drop it. Not dropping it. Oh, shenanigans. Come here, David. Get up on that hook. Smack it, smack it. I don't hear anyone above me. But you saw me. Ace. Let's sprint first. Yes, it is. Either I'm lagging or you are. And a double pop. Wonderful. Come here, Yui. Whatever your name is, get over here. I was hoping to prevent that one. What is eating up my connection right now? Like, I don't seem to be dropping frames, but I'm definitely dropping something. Hi, Ace! Get off of that! Jumping down, huh? I'll take it. 4 stacks to remember me. Come on, Ace. I want to give you a hug. Are you the last one I got a hook? Up. Yes, you are. That sprint burst ain't gonna help you forever. Hello, David. Gonna drop it. Little do you know. Good job, David. Good shit. But it's the basement for you, my friend. Now I gotta look into what's eating my internet connection. I don't like it. Well, there's always that. I need to get my Mori. I need to get the Mori. I'm sorry, David, but you are the obsession. Right, there you are. Click. They're all at the other one, I bet. I bet you, I bet you. Yui. Yui, Yui, Yui. Give me my Mori. Oh, come on. This lag is getting to me. Could've just gone around, but oh well. I don't believe you're gonna make it. Unless somebody takes a hit for you. They got the other gate open. Mori number 2! Bleep. GG, happy Mori Monday. Add 2 more added to the list. That'd be 38. No. And GG, you are the Yuri? And GG to you as well, my friend, and happy Mori Monday. It is now time for the demo go. Yeah, you go. Not exactly good with him either, but it's what it is. For him, let's see, let's go. Enduring. And where's some Spirit Fury? Thought they opened. Yeah, I would have kind of thinking they were going to open up that door too, but I guess kind of scared him away. But yeah. But you did good. You did good. And where is Spirit Fury? Spirit Fury. There we go. And okay, we're gonna keep saving the best for last. And what perk should I use for him? Gonna play another match? Alright, I wish you luck, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day as well. You take care. Maybe deadlock? Maybe. Buy us a little bit extra time. Yeah. People just be blowing through gens like crazy today. Yeah, I don't see anything extra that would be eating up my internet connection. I don't know. I do not know. Let's do it, y'all. Someone else bringing in a secret. Ooh, we got McMillan, and that loaded a lot quicker than I thought. Let's put the butthole right here. Scratch marks. Bang! You're not the one I want, but I'll take you. And add one. Up. Steven. How'd that flashlight work out for you, buddy? Get out of here, Jake. Up. Butthole right here. Now let's put a butthole at the top here too. Butthole? Butthole? There we go. It's Fang! Come here, Fang. Up. Who said you could close up my butthole? I sure didn't. So down in the basement you go. Up. Nap time? Why, Panda? Panda? Why is it nap time? No, Jake. You're able to put on some pretty good pressure. Bang! Mori number 1. I hear someone in pain. Eve. Good dead hard. Good shit. Mori number 2. Why can't I put a butthole here? Oh, there we go. Smack you! And I smack you again! Gonna save her yet? There you go. Oop, wrong button. Should have dropped it. Go ahead, hit me with it. Spirit Fury, motherfucker! Oh, damn. Is there? No, there's not. Of course not. I'll just put a butthole here anyway. Found it. Pop. And I know he's not here, so zoomy zoomy. Stretch marks. Oh, 2 Moris will have to do.
Yeah.
Up. Destroyer of Hope. And I did GG. GG, happy Mori Monday. I know I can read it anyway. And that be 2 more. Brings us to an even 40. Sorry, Demogorgon, your time is done. Now it's time for the Oni. For him? Good question. What should I build with him? Well, you know what? I'm still gonna stick with Rancor. I would have been able to get another Mori if I would have put that on Demogorgon, but excuse me. Game afoot. And I think it would actually be a good idea. Shadowborn, because he's a speedy boy. And Dying Light? Maybe? Oh, it's other than the obsession. How about... Did you remember me? No. A few of these don't stack. Go no way out. Nah. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Plaything maybe? No. Oh, no, why not? Let's do plaything. Yeah, I got plenty of those. We'll use that one. And that one, why not? Why not? You know what, actually, I think I'm going to take a small break and go heat up some food. I will be right back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Food is a cooking. Yes, Oni. Yes, Oni. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's do it. Food to cooking. Straight back. Not quite as fresh as new, but I'm here. I'm here, y'all. Oh, might be good if I. There we go. Might be good. Oh, we got another flashlight even, do we? I see you, leg plant. Is your leg a plant, or do you plant your leg? But you don't got a back band, so. All good in the hood. And I'm lagging again. Why am I lagging? Okay, it's gone. Need to stop lagging. Google on the phone definitely needs to charge. Don't you die on me. There we go. Should be better, I hope. Using your mocha drive absorb blood orbs, and when you're within a certain range of them. Give me all the balls. All the balls. After they attack a survivor at close range when they are occupied, to immediately pick them up. Ranged attacks do not trigger a pickup. Oh, whoa, excuse me. Uh-oh. Not exactly a good map for the Oni. But let's do it. Just the person I want to see. Drop it. Getting rid of all the good pellets already, Ash.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
And bop. Yeah, let's go up. Scratch marks. Did you go down? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, one gen, two hooks. I'll take it. Oh, what? Oh, come on, game. Got a double hit. Lori, you did this to yourself. I hope you know that. Oh, damn it. That's what I get.
Yeah. 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 Hey.
Up. And that's a one. And Ash is killing himself. What a big baby. Ah! Rage quitter! Salty people. What is with people? I don't get it. Goodbye, Big babies. Big baby. DC. Bobbies. Bobbies. Yeah, let's go with Bobbies. But we got one more Mori. We got one more Mori. So we have to afford the one. Goodbye. Ooh, I've been having a lot of fun as Jet Slinger recently. I don't know why, but I have been. Still got plenty of them. Let's go. And while it's loading, I'm going to go stir the food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. What I miss? I just missed time. Oh well. Sorry, y'all. Want to go back to Ormond? Okay, Hatcher in the main building. Good to know. Good to know. How long have I been streaming? And I haven't dropped a single frame! Yeah, you've been lagging. Oh, a little over 5 hours. Hold up. I did add that one more, didn't I? Yes, I did. Did I put on the Mori? Please say I equipped the Mori. I did not! Oh, okay. I'll redo this match, okay? I will redo this match. This one don't count. Ash, just the person I wanted to see. Oh, you're gonna rage quit? You're gonna rage quit?
Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Bam. Yeah, let's leave those two alone. Go over to this side. Nothing. What about the killer shack? Flashlight demon with boil over. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. That's still regression. Stretch marks. I want nothing to do with you. You can just chill there. Fuck you and your boil over. That pebble. Did somebody try to pebble me? Booner. I don't take kindly to booners around here. Ah, there you go. Perfect flashlight blind. Nope, you don't get it this time. I still miss. Ah! First timer for my food. And another boil over beast, huh? Y'all just love your boil over. Oh, y'all can fuck off with that shit. Just like I did with Leon, fuck you. Are y'all survive with friends, both bringing in boil over? Or you guys just think it's that good of a perk? Tell me. Tell me your secret. But I'm sorry I forgot to bring in a Mori. I was a little bit busy. Distracted even. Everyone's just hiding now. Ash? Okay. Just double checking.
Hey! Ah! Well! Yeah! Yeah!
Up. Giving up on that, Jen, huh, Claudette? Nobody's working on a generator. Nobody. Well, ain't that a bitch? I did it to myself. No pallet for you. You above me?
Hey! Hey!
Not very good at hiding in lockers there, Nate. Where'd they run off to? Had to have been somewhere close. Take your boil over and shove it. A hatch should be in the main building. Right here. Alright, Dwight. What's your game plan? You're gonna get Mori'd one way or another, friend. Either you die by the entity or you die by my hand. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Place your bet. What is Dwight gonna do? There he is. Now, I would count that normally. You know what? Technically, it's a Mori. Technically, it's a Mori. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a daily for it. GG's. But let's redo it and actually use a Mori. No, I won't actually count it since I didn't bring in a Mori. I want to, though. I want to. Let's go again. Let's do it. I got to bring in the Mori last time, but I ain't gonna forget this time. Oh, it might be good if I spend some blood points, though. Let me see, are you guys streaming? I'm stalking you. I'm stalking you. You are. You want a problem? You don't want peace? What about the other one? What about the other one? I couldn't make it enough time. Oh well. Okay, no peace from you, killer. Oh, we got conflicting add-ons here. Offering thingy. I really should have gone and get my food, but meh. Oh, of course, it's the Temple of Purgation. That's the one we get. Wonderful. Okay, they're probably going to win then. That's okay, you still get injured. Better run, Abyss. You better run. I'm gonna get you. Do we have basement? Yes, we do. What a treat. No, no, no. Stop struggling. There you go. Pop. Now, who's over here? Good juke. Rush. Get rid of this. Thank you. Up. Make sure this is still regressing. It is. Gotta keep the pressure on. Who was that? Was that Michaela? Ooh, and I missed. That was an easy shot, too. What? Okay, that's good to know. If you drop a pallet after you're hit, you drop a pallet. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. Everyone's here. I mean, I followed Michaela. He just ran right to you. I saw stretch marks. Who am I chasing? Who am I chasing? Nobody? Okay. Go check the other gen then. I'm not camping. Not trying to, at least. But when y'all kind of lead me there, what am I going to do? Who's over here? There's Michaela. Oh, I'm such a bad shot. I'm gonna actually have to start trying a little harder. They got 2 gens done. I try to pace it out a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. But we're at max stacks. Everyone's been hooked. Why are you leading me back to the hook? You want to do a hook trade? Okay. Should be spawning any second now. Let me go. I'm gonna put you right here. Oh yeah, it's it takes a while with that perk. That's right. That's right. That's right. And I miss. Oh well. I hate that that corner is still abused like fucking crazy. But somebody went down below. Who is this? Abyss King. What adventure are you gonna lead me on? You went back. You did not. But I'll leave you be. Or not. Up. I think I've been spreading out the hooks pretty well. No, they haven't even been knocked back. Words. Words and things. Oh, ooh, there was some good pops out of my neck. Didn't stay to heal. Good job. Or at least you moved enough. I'll go ahead and kick this anyway. That might be good actually. Let's go back down here. I knew it. Ooh, almost. But she's doing a good job leading me away. But not good enough. Oh! What is it that we have here? Mori! 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 Bang! Bang, bang! Go ahead and kick this, because I know the other two gens ain't been working on yet. Mostly. Possibly. Now I can get around a little easier. Kinda glad they got that one done. I heard somebody get in a locker or get out. Oh, just running below me. Get down here! Mori number 2! Okay, that was kind of interesting. Somebody was over here. Michaela! Where'd you go? So both you and the Rebecca, not even going to try to pronounce the name, both you got a hook stick left in you. Sounds good to me. Give this a smack. That generator's good. I'm glad they got this middle gen done. Makes it so much easier to traverse. Oh, are you gonna leave your friend to die? Don't do that. Thank you. All right, Rebecca. No, I don't want you. I want your friend. Want your friend? Oh, let me guess. Hey, Ada, can you do me a favor and not stream snipe? I guess it wouldn't really matter. Well, do they have? No. Nothing to indicate as to where the hatch going up here. Why not? I got plenty of time. plenty. Scratch marks. Who is it? Ah, just the person I was looking for. And pop. All right, everyone on that hook, just the way I like it. Hey, Super Joyful. Welcome back, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Keeps Clitty. Don't let her die. Please don't let her die. Don't be that way. She saved you. Thank you. Mori time! Bang! Bang, bang! Now just gotta find the hatch, and we'll be golden. In the next episode of Hatch Hunters. She probably already found it. What do you think, Ada? Did she find it? Probably. Where is it? There it is. Kabam! All right, Rebecca. Yeah, there's no way out, friend. No way out. What you gonna do? Is that Pebble? Or did you actually let me know where you are? You actually let me know where you are. Why would you do that? You're supposed to be hiding. Rebecca, you're supposed to be hiding. Dance with me, Rebecca. Dance the dance of death. Oops. And that's another for Mori. GG's Happy Mori Monday. Happy Mori Monday, y'all. Did they even stick around? Ah, Meg didn't. Everyone else. Never there. But, well, technically that was 4 more. So this would be a new record. This is exactly 45. Oops, not 46, 45. I am going to take a short break. I'm going to grab me my food. And we're going to take it from there. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Be back. I have returner raid. Now this is going to be my last match. I'm gonna be eating some food. So let's do a pyramid head match. Should I do pyramid head? You know what? No. I'm going to play pinhead. Let's play for some pinhead. Oh, who do I have actually? Oh, I don't have no more rituals. Never mind. Yeah, let's go ahead and play some pinhead. Encore. Limmerfoot. Franklin. And yeah, no way out. To do it. And I'm gonna be eating mid-match. Kind of. So I apologize if I'm making any num-num noises. Let's do it. Last match of the day at Auto Haven, huh? And somebody using no mither. Why did I have to do that? Gonna make me want to tunnel you. David, what are you doing, David? Go ahead and solve it. It's all good up in this hood. Oh, excuse me. Pardonne-moi. Take a big old bite. I'm big old hungry. Oh, look who instantly went down.
Now you must come with me.
Horrible no mither player. Sorry. Already being toxic. Should add more salt. All right.
You summoned me. I came.
Leon, really? What was that, Leon? And back we go. All right, Miss No Mither. Congratulations, you go right back down.
The box. You opened it. I came.
You want to go now, Kate? Oh, and we got a booner. And down you go. Oh look, and no mither. I made a boo-boo. Excuse you, David. Excuse you, Leon.
You summoned me.
You really want to die?
I
You
came.
said you could touch my box. Huh? And guess who's out of the game? No mither for the win again.
I have such sights to show you.
No, GG. Don't know why you decided to cripple your team using no mither. Scratch marks. Kate. Buddy, pal, amigo. Give me that box. Give it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why can't I pick it up? Fine. Bop. Leon! Have I hooked you? Wasn't very nice.
You summoned me. I came.
I didn't know you could still drop it while chained. Huh. The more you know.
Now you must come with me.
Giggity. Leon! No. No, Leon. Get your boon shit out of here. Mori number 2.
I have such sights to show you. The box. You opened it. I came.
Ah, right over your head. All right, Kate. Come here, Kate. Lithe, huh? Oh, what's this I found? Mori number 3.
I have such sights to show you.
David. Better hope the hatch is over there. I should have done it. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me go find the hatch. If you can crawl to it, wherever it may be, good on you, David. Wait. Thought I heard it. No, it's just a chain hunt. Just a chain hunt. There it is. Do you have adrenaline? Nope. Oh, excuse me. Where'd you crawl off to, David? There you are.
I have such sights to show you.
And that's 4 more. And if I do include the one that I got from the previous match, that is an even 50. Happy Mori Monday, y'all. Happy Mori Monday. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. And Nancy, why? Why do you use no mither? You fucked over your team. Anyway. I'm going to end it here. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. And you know what? Let us EA. There we go. If y'all haven't already, please do go check out a wonderful streamer by the name of Super Joyful. Very awesome, very nice person, and she's been really helping me out, so please go do the same. Peace out, everybody. Take it easy.